so high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Welcome to the show named Recky. How you guys doing? How y'all doing today? I am good. I am good, people. There's a pinch in my heart every now and then, but, you know, doctor said it was good. You won't die today, Recky. And I said, cool. There has been a change to the plan tonight. As you may know, the plan was to actually play some golf with friends. But that didn't happen. Due to unforeseen events, Tobacco, my good buddy, had to do something else that was way more important than playing video games. All respect to that. And Fatal, I asked Fatal maybe you should do something else, but that piece of shit didn't answer me until 20 minutes before I go live. Because he's a piece of shit. Berberine? What is that? I'm playing PGA Tour 2K23 at the moment. Oh my god, whatever. Sure, piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Okay. Well, what's going to happen today, Recky? I'm going to tell you. besides the amazing, coolest, most messed up intro I ever done in my entire life during my streams, we're gonna go ahead and play some Contradiction. This is gonna be part 2, and we're gonna have fun. Right? Jesus. Matthew, thanks so much for the $19.99 super chat. Because Recky looks so much better. I look freaking pale, but it's because of this ring light. It makes me look like I've been dead for 14 years. We are gonna play, maybe, I'm not telling you we're gonna play this game for the entire stream, because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, this game's actually really, really hard for me to play. You might say, no, Recky, that's because you're a dumbass. No, it's not just that. It's because I'm using my brain to talk to you guys. And of course, I'm using my brain to actually play the game, which needs my full attention. I want to give you guys the same attention, of course, as to give the game. And that's going to be freaking hard because I can't do both. How do you really feel about the situation? I'm nervous. I'm trying to do everything I can. If I do this enough, I'm gonna cry. Like, for real, look at that. Look at that. Red eyes. Bright eyes. Burning like fire. Bright eyes. How can you close to me? How can the light that burns so brightly suddenly burn so pale? Bright eye. Oh, I'm going to get copyrighted because that was really good. That was really good. It was really good. You might wonder why in the crap, Recky, are we actually streaming on a Saturday, like playing video games? There is one thing. It's because I'm really tired on Fridays. I went to bed at like 10:30 p.m. last night because I was super tired. Just picture me sitting here like a complete moron trying to keep my eyes open. So that's not going to happen. We're going to play some I don't know why there's an oh my god, Recky. What is that about? What did I do? That's right, Wes. You're absolutely right. And I go up. I'm starting my day on Fridays really freaking early too, so it's gonna be something in between like that. But it's not gonna be like, oh, Recky, you slept till like noon. I did not. I woke up pretty freaking early. And we're gonna try to do some couple of hours. We're gonna try to do some Contradiction for maybe an hour and a half, maybe more. All depends on how I feel. And of course, if there's time and if I have the strength and ability, we're gonna do at least 1, maybe even 2 rounds of murder trivia. Of course, I will not leave you hanging. There shouldn't be any. You said there's ads? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I don't know why it does that. It says ads off. YouTube is messing with me. Anyway, do you guys remember where we left off in the previous game? The first one. We played to, I think it was 7 p.m., if I'm going to be completely honest with you. It was getting harder. It felt like we're getting closer, but to tell you the truth, we're really, really far away from the goal in that game. I think we left off with like 35% of the entire game, and I was so exhausted afterwards. But I enjoyed it. So I think we should just shut the hell up and actually play the game, Recky, because you talk too much. Like, shut it, Recky. Shut it. No one cares. You're a piece of shit. All right, let's do this. Recky plays. Is it loud? Is it... Oh yeah, I remember. Can I? No! Where was it? I did that. It should be here, right? No! Dear Lord. Stop it, Recky, you complete buffoon. Was it here? Here we go. What the hell is that? There we go. Is it good for you? Because it's really loud for me. Let me know if it's good for you. Move away. We're going 8 p.m. 8 p.m. All right, so it's 8 p.m. I need to go through Paul's theft stunt. Okay, Paul was the old guy who actually confessed that he stole a wallet and purses as a stunt at Atlas. But we all know that's an a-hole, and he will probably mess the shit out of us, so I'm just saying. I feel like I have no clue what to do next. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna use the cheat here, just to get a sense of where we're going. There are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan about yet. So I think we should go down here. Was it this way? No, it was not. Boom. No, the dumbass D, says Recky. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna talk to those guys first, I think. Well, let's do Emma first.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
And I think if we move all the way down to... and that's not worth Atlas.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Who got arrested? But I don't see a contradiction talking to Emma at this point. Let me know, you guys, if you have any contradiction in your mind.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably, I'm pretty sure. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
After hypnosis.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Like what?
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Yeah.
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Yeah. Well, I think... So, what's going on, sir? What's going on?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right. I think we need to. Was he available over there? That piece of shit? I can't remember if it was. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna call it sheep. It was a very long time. Ryan, he should be here, right? Well, I'm already here. Makes sense. What's going on? There was, I hope he learns one day. Who? I wonder if he's still here. Alright, he's not here. Alright, they're still in here, right? Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think it's here. What? Jack. Yeah, it's a game, dude. Already checked here. That's like, can I just get the hell out of Dodge? I don't understand. What do I need to do here?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Serial liar. When his mouth opens, he open lie. His lies, nephew. Sorry to hear that, Al. I'm sorry to hear that.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Alright, so I think we asked...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna check, go to the restaurant. There's gonna be one here. I tell ya, there's gonna be one here. Without a doubt. I think it's time for us to call the boss. Was it here? That was here. The years? Yeah.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Alright, so we're focusing on Liam now. Shit, that was not the way I wanted to go. Was it? No. Where is that piece of shit? Oh, yeah. But that doesn't make any sense. I'm here. At the pub. Gotta be this way. Gotta be this way, for the love of God. It says so in the... It's not? Alright. This dude is walking. He is walking. Not here. Which POS?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Freaking loud, though.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Well, that's a good answer.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Yeah, we know that, right? I think we are. Oh no, really?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Should it? Should it? I'm gonna go down because I'm very unsure. I think we asked him everything, and so far he's not really under my radar.
That's it for now.
Son of a crap, that's loud. Holy crap. So there needs to be a contradiction somewhere, right? But where do I get Ryan? Is she Rebecca?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
There's more I need to ask her. Who is she? Is she Rebecca?
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Ryan. Did he say that, or I think we cannot talk to Ryan.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where Ryan is.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
My bad. I'm gonna check the woods again. But how, am I not gonna get him because he's not available? He's probably in the reading room, but where else could he be? Yeah. Isn't Ryan the young one? You guys gotta help me out. Isn't Ryan the young guy who's a dad? He's a piece of shit too. I can't remember. How can I ask him questions if he is not available? He's in here. Yeah. I don't know where he is. Where could he be, though? Why can I not get there? I don't understand. He's supposed to be here, and I am here, but I cannot get behind. He's supposed to be here. What's going on? I don't get it. It's his car, right? All right, checking this. There are 5 things you haven't asked Ryan about. Brandon House. Yeah, Laura, he is, but the problem is that he has a session, and I'm not allowed to go there. There's no way to knock on the door. There's no way for me to actually reach him. So I'm getting to a point where this game, it's kind of frustrating. I don't know. I have no clue what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Johnny. He is. He is. But there's no way for me to get to talk to him because he's currently in a session and I was actually kicked out. He's in the atrium, or atrium. He's in here. How do I get him? I don't understand. Where the hell is he? I would have kicked that door up, yep. But the problem is time isn't moving forward unless I actually do the chapters. All the chapters contains one certain amount of money, conversations, and at least one contradiction. And it's after 8 p.m. And last time I came here, I got kicked out of the reading room because he was there. I did try the lounge door. We can lounge door. Go to the woods? I just came from the woods. I'm having a hard time actually go left into the woods. Oh, wait a minute. Woods Lane? No, frickin' frick. I'm gonna go. Nothing. I think I've searched the entire thickened thing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Soul Sir, that's an amazing plan. I could do that. I can just slam up a tent here and towards Atlas. Maybe I can stand here and sneak on it. Like, what's going on here? Yeah. But there's another wood, another forest over here, but I can't get to it, right? And I want to go talk to Rand, but it's not letting me go back there. Investigate. I was there. Okay. All right. Nothing. I am not understanding. Am I missing? I am missing something, and it's really freaking frustrating. I don't know what to do. I am. I'm Googling. Jay says I'm Googling this shit. I cannot find Paul or Ryan. It says I'm supposed to be in the woods. Am I not on chapter 8? Where am I? Doesn't say where I am on the... Oh, my days. You guys gotta... Alright, let's find out here. I feel like it's not... What is it? Friday? Okay. Well, it says Paul, but I haven't. It says I'm going to find Paul, but I haven't found Paul either. Jay, I'm gonna give it a 6. Is that the thing is, I'm reading a lot about people actually getting stuck on Friday after 8 p.m. But there gotta be a way to actually find Paul, because Paul might have a contradiction, but I cannot find Paul either. So it's one of those lose-lose situation, right? Lose-lose situation. You know, I'll actually ring a freaking walkthrough here. 5, no. $95% of all the websites I'm on just sucks. Yeah, Jay. It's because I'm not sure what I'm looking at. The hell? I don't think it's gonna answer. Yeah. There's a bunch of tutorials, but to be honest, they're over 1 hour long. There might be a contradiction somewhere, people. So where is the contradiction? Let's go ahead and do all the individuals. We don't have that in Sweden, Jay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Laura, I'm currently at 44%. All right, there might be something about the bag. All right, he says he doesn't recognize it. So let's see if we can go back and find a contradiction regarding. Doesn't recognize it. This was purchased. Did he say that he did sell it? Hold on. Where is that? Picture frames and paint. Might be something about the... But he... I think I already did a contradiction with him. Yeah, we don't have anything like that, Jay. I did some, Jay, yeah, but not a lot because they're not really saying anything about the things I want to find out about. Did he say that he didn't sell it to her before? There's a contradiction. Even though the game is telling me that I have 5 questions to ask Ryan, the Steam actually says, Steam community says, you have to find a contradiction. It didn't say what kind of contradiction, which is just fine. But I'm gonna
That's
say
all for the moment. Thank you.
that is so freaking loud. It scared the living shit out of me. I am gonna go over to piece of crap. I think Simon. Simon.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, he did sell it, Lady Dark. He did sell it. But there might be something here. Liam's death. It's really hard to dig deep in these pockets. I can't really remember the crap. Maybe like this. No. He says he never used it. However, hasn't seen leaves before. No. Nothing with the drugs, right? Yeah. Jay, I'm on that too. I'm on the same train as you, buddy. He says he never used drugs. Never tried any hallucinogenic drugs. I've tried salvia dirinium. I don't think he has the contradiction, people. It doesn't look like he has a contradiction.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
To cook with.
A few more questions, please.
Who do you want me to ask the question to? Okay, Emma. I feel like if you watch her, I feel like she has definitely... Was Emma? It was Emma? Alright. Maybe about... she actually said that she didn't join. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why can I not find that now? Didn't she mention that she hasn't joined? She wasn't a part of the Third Eye? But she confessed it, so that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it one bit. Okay. this might be something. All right, I'm gonna do this again. All right, so she says the third eye stopped its more abusive tactics. Something about the holiday when Liam passed. PayPal. PayPal is the best way because I don't lose any cash for taxes and stuff like that. Why do you ask, buddy? Well, it's actually a gift, right, Jay? She's actually the... Something about college. Something about college. Joined... I don't think it's that either. I am lost in this. All right, but yeah, buddy, Jay. He doesn't have a PayPal link? I do. You need to click the sexy link up top. But you can do super chats too, of course. Just that YouTube takes about 32% of it. All right. Oh my days. I'm not getting past this shit. Find me the answer, someone. Just anyone, just find me the answer. It's gonna be something really stupid, though. With a friend. I already contradict her with Liam. Never tried hypnosis by herself. With herself, of course. I used the mugging. Knows where the shop is. And my third eye? She confessed to actually be there. No. But we already, Dina, we already took Emma with a contradiction regarding Liam. It was about him. She said that she didn't know Liam very well. However, she actually played in the same band, so that's a contradiction we already got from her. But what did we ask her? Like, we asked her a lot of questions. Which is this, the Atlas phrase. Oh, really? What? You did? What was it, Dina? Which one would... I don't understand which one it is. Doesn't believe anything James said? Who the hell is James? Oh my god, got something in my eye. Ah! And my third eye. Yeah. Saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't do you mean this one? No. Okay. 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 Did I take this one? Duck lady. Emma away on holiday when Liam dies. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. And then she was. Okay. Oh! Nice!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Love?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Thank you, Dina.
And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Murderer.
Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Murderer.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Maybe we can talk to the bastard. I'll see if I can talk to the boss first. Why is it so freaking loud? For me, it's super... Is it louder for you? For me, it's like insanely loud. He's not answering.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
the hell? Here we go.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old
It's
personality
loud.
and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it, perhaps.
Wow.
Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No,
Oh,
thank you.
no,
You're
shut up.
probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Why are you such a piece of shit? Oh no, burned all the collection.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I
Did I hear
dabble a
something?
little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band.
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
He's lying. Jay, $25. YouTube, I hate you, and you're 32%. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I can hear it now.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Oh, he's lying.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag.
Right, Dina.
Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage. What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt.
Yeah. He is... I'm already pissed off.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
But didn't she say... or maybe the contradiction in each other is not something we can look for. It's basically all the contradiction that they have to themselves at this stage. I can't say what Emma said. I can't use that. So that completely makes sense. But I feel like there's a lot of talking with Ryan here. And I feel like...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go check for stuff. Nothing here. I don't see anything. I cannot check the boxes. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a thing? There was.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Just steal things? So, I got a flashlight. I got a flashlight. Oh, it's freaking me out though. I don't know why I always go the wrong way. Oh my God, what is going on? All right. Okay. All right. Okay. There needs to be a contradiction. Random non-related question. If you went to a different part of Sweden, would they say you have an accent, Swedish accent? Yes, they would. They would definitely, without a doubt, notice I have a different... Center to the village! In here? Oh shit. Car? car. Dana, thank you. No, Laura. Laura, thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Well, and there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Okay, so devil worshippers. That red car. It's definitely that guy over here. This guy, he did this. Without a doubt, he did this. Devil worshipper. We call it a dialect.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about these?
Nope.
He doesn't recognize either the photo or the car. We haven't talked about a car
That's it for the
before.
time being, thank you.
I'm going to ask everyone about this freaking picture. Everyone. Everyone. Let's start with these guys over here. Because that's what you do when you find new evidence.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
What? She had no clue. Visit
Thank
Simon.
you. Probably be back later. Have you seen these before?
Big question. Yeah, Wes.
Don't know the car.
Nothing?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, let's move on. I think it's Ryan's car. Oh, Emma. Oh, Rebecca. Cool.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
I knew they were Ryan's car, without a doubt.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, definitely. Can I get to Paul and Ryan now? It sounds oh, here we go.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I can now. That was cool.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
But they pretty much know who did it, right? He's a very good one. He's one of the hardest one to actually contradict, if I want to be completely honest. But that's fun and all. All right, we got Ryan left. He should still be here somewhere. Hickey. He's definitely a
Ask
hickey.
you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Did we get a new spot?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah, Laura, I'm completely with you on that. Don't worry, I got it. Was it here?
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it? Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
I feel really bad for her. I feel really, really bad. Let's see if we can call it Chief. Yeah, Wes, I didn't like that. Happy birthday, Muwa.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Matthew, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Happy birthday, Muwa. She's an old girl now, isn't she? All right. Oh shit! Okay. What am I supposed to do? Did he say the old fart? But he didn't know.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
So he hardly knew Emma. Does he say anything about her? I have to go all the way back here? Oh, shit. Doesn't say. Does he actually say something about Emma? There can't be a contradiction in the same sentence, can it? Hardly knew Emma. He says he doesn't know Emma. But there's a contradiction here. But about him not knowing Emma, but I don't know where to start. Do I have to go all the way up here? Something around here, maybe. There's nothing. Nope. I really thought that he said in the beginning or at the start that he didn't know. Freaking crap. Where did we talk about Emma for him? Why are those green? Did Emma get one of those necklaces? Had to complete necklace. Emma had the complete necklace, which was what gave it to Kate. Oh my God!
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Yes, Laura.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And, as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So, nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right?
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Laura. Same page here, same page. What, you don't like the clock? Clock has been taken.
Thank you.
What's up with the clock? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lisa's accusation, Lisa Blint. Did I talk to douchebag over here about that? I think I did. Did I talk to him? Oh, I can't remember if I did. It's really pissing me off.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I did. Look at that.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination.
Vivid.
She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Didn't he mention about the third eye? Didn't he mention anything about the third eye being a bit of a right?
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look.
Yes, Laura.
We do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Okay.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, Laura is kicking some serious ass. It's gonna swoop in here, just a quickie. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything to just pop up out of nowhere. No. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go talk to Simon about the form, see if he knows anything about it. And of course Emma, because they had to maybe...
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Fill it out, maybe?
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Wait a minute. She didn't say anything, right? Okay, hold on. Nothing here. Oh, hold on.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
So, okay. General fitness, filled in a similar form when joining Atlas. So let's see what Simon.
That's all for the moment, thank you. What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Maybe, did he mention anything about this? Doesn't know anything about the third eye, so that just goes away, right?
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Okay. He didn't say anything about the... Nothing here.
Be back
Okay.
later on, if that's okay.
We're gonna go to the pub now, right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Crosses are for demons.
A few more questions, please. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about.
He does.
Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
She did something with her nose. She did something with her nose. Did she mention something about the occult? No truth in the flyer. All right, so she knows about the occult, but James's flyer. Oh no, that's stupid. Yeah.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I think we need to go to Abbey Farm and talk to James one more time. You could say the Muffin Man, yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Yeah, he wouldn't know anything. Laura,
Thank you. Probably be back
I
later.
think we did all of the people we can now. Let's go to the daddy. The daddy. Not the behind. Christ, no. I think I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right, so let's go ahead. Here we go.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Okay. There is a contradiction somewhere. Something about the no interest in the occult. He claims that Liam's death was unavoidable. But there is something. Yeah, Laura, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it, Laura. I'm trying to figure it out. Lisa's accusation. There's no truth in Lisa. There, Warren. There you go. Third eye. Not that one. Alright, see if to find the first one. This and no. Which is, it's gotta be something with Lisa's accusation. No interest. Needs to find the freaking right one. It's okay. I'm with you on this one, Laura, but I'm trying to figure out which one it is. There's definitely the contradiction of the occult. I think I'm going bust on this one, to be honest. I feel like I'm going bust on this one because I He says there's no truth in Lisa's accusation, but freaking hell, it's gotta be. No. Oh. Something here, maybe? Oh, gotta be this one then. It gotta be that one with the screen thing. Right? It gotta be the screen. Yeah. Oh, Laura. Auto hypnosis? You got it going on. Auto hypnosis. Is it this one? But this is wow, dear, come on. Lisa Blint claims that Atlas were devil worshippers. There is no truth in uh, the damn, the clock is kicking my ass now. I'm getting really salty about it. Third eye. Yeah, that's not a contradiction, Recky. It's not a contradiction. No. I don't get it. What? There needs to be contradiction somewhere, but I can't figure that out. No interest, no truth in Lisa's accusations. I did this already, didn't I? No, no, no. Something about scrying. Or scrying should be. Scrying. No interest in scrying. Never used the scrying mirror. Knows the mirror used for scrying. Could it be like this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No. What was it? What? Oh, no. I clicked something. What was it else? There needs to be a flip and change. There's no truth. It can't be that one. They don't teach devil worship? Okay, we need to start over. I know there's something here. There is definitely a contradiction somewhere regarding the weirdness that was going on in Atlas or in the third eye. Yeah, no interest. I got it. Which one is it? Frickin' hell. Oh, Jesus. What's up, apathetic? Wraith. Well, Laura, I need some help with this one because I can't find the right ones. It's not possible for students be hypnotized. Auto hypnosis not used in the course anymore. Is that something that they actually still do? I think I did this like 6 times. Wraith, we actually Ryan and Paul, the dad and the son, father and son. But I am lost now because I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one. I think I need to check the that marking. He claims that he haven't seen that mask before, but that mask and the thingy majiggy over here, the markings on it. What you have on the bottom, put on the top, and maybe Lisa on the bottom. What? Yeah, yep, the hypnosis. Oh, it gotta be something else. Which one? There's 3 of them. The one on top. We did that. You gotta. Right, so there's a freaking delay on the stream. So basically, what's up, RC? What up, Robert? Chris? I will completely forget about that, my dude. Dawn. What up, Dawn? Dawn. According to Simon, auto-hypnosis techniques are used on the Atlas course. But it's not I cannot find one. Paul said Lisa was disturbed by technique used in course. There's only no truth in Lisa's accusation and no interest in the occult. Oh. Okay. No? Maybe I need to do it like this. No? I did that. I did that. I did all of them. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Oh.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Why did you try to nail
Just
Emma,
an
you?
admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Well, he just said he tried to bang Emma.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Okay. They gotta stop the music because it's completely bull crap. I hate every second of that shit. Alright, so did we get anything else? Kinda cool, we can actually watch everything.
then. Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
Oh, lucky Recky.
Tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Ah. So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Should we? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have a contradiction on
That's all
her.
for the moment. Thank you.
Mentally, that is. Oh.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Pharmacy drugs.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Okay. Do they actually look like painkillers, though? He did
Be back
get
later on, if that's okay.
He actually did get maybe that's closed now though. Nope, still open.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there.
But didn't he
she
receive...
tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
But didn't he get one? Oh, Laura,
Okay,
yes.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Oh, my days. She did say that. She did say that she didn't take a lot of drugs. Nice.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name.
Oh, my God.
An old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
He just
What
said.
medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. Thank you. Probably be back
That
later.
lying sack of potatoes. He just said he didn't use it. And you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Robert, thank you so much for $25 super chat. Much appreciated, buddy. Really kind of you. All right, she said that the content belonged to Rebecca. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I thought that was the contradiction. Wow, I was under the impression I was too cool for school at that one, but I was actually really way off. I don't understand. I thought isn't that a contradiction? Maybe it's the at home. No. Okay. That was embarrassing because I thought that was a contradiction. He said, look at that. It's bullshit. She said it was for him. Belonging. Okay, it's not a problem. Tried that. But he never claims that the prescription painkillers at Rebecca or that the pub is his. So there's no contradiction so far. I gotta go drain the pipes. Be right back. Lady Dark, you can't contradict from other people's says. I think. Because I tried this. There's no contradiction. The only thing you can contradict is what they what they say by themselves. You cannot contradict. To my knowledge, I might be running. Thank you, Amy, for me saying running. It needs to be something that they said to be able to contradict it. As Daddy?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel lighter. I feel like I can actually continue to play the game without peeing my pants here. Basically. Do I ask Daddy?
Ask about a few more things, please. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Yeah.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
But that doesn't make any sense. I cannot contradict. I shouldn't be able to contradict what his dad says. Okay. Going in again.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Like I said, there's nothing here. His dad doesn't really... I can't contradict something his dad says. So that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Rebecca said those are Ryan for crisis, but yet he has her name on it. Yes, I am completely with you, Lady Dark. But it's again, I cannot contradict what another person said, and if the other one says differently, it's not a contradiction. It's just a lie. I need to contradict them, but I don't see the. Like I said, if his dad says something around here, but that's... Yeah, damn, but that's just a blatant lie. I need to contradict what he said before to what he says now. I completely with you. But it's not, it's called a contradiction. Spot the liar. Exactly, Laura. I'm completely with you on that. But do you think that it's... Atlas do use some disturbing technique. However, no. Okay. I thought there was something there, but it's not.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Simon has been lying about something. Okay. 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 Let's check it out. Oh, shit.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Try using this. A key ring was dropped by Simon. A key... Dean Hayfield, Aztec, Managing Director. I don't really...
Questions, please.
Do I want to ask...
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Can we call it?
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Can we call that number?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, but he actually...
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
I have arthritis by the clock.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Alright. Bunch of bull crap.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
You said
that's it for the time being. Thank you.
He rides his bike though, but he has a car. You're going all the way back here to the bicycle. Yeah, okay. That's actually freaking... Oh my god, that's so dumb.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway. Must have
Just
been a
another-
very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
How can you have a... In Sweden, you cannot purchase a car if you don't have a license. Isn't that weird? Just saying.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That's a Swedish thing, maybe. What up, Troy? Shit, where am I going? Oh, there was a storage facility, storage room somewhere around here. Haven't been in here for a while, so let's check that out, just in case. Nothing, cool. No, you can't. You can't in Sweden. You have to have a license. Didn't they say that was a like a storage room Son of a crap. Where's the storage room, though? Outside, maybe? Okay. Can I call it? I'm gonna see if I can call it. Oh, maybe I can only call the boss. Yeah, I can.
Still calling, Jenks?
Yes, Chief, afraid so. Got a bit more news. Apparently the prescription I found does belong to Ryan. It's for his arthritis.
Arthritis, Ryan. Has he told you this, or...?
He explained it, yeah. It seemed genuine enough, although it's impossible to tell with Ryan.
Well, keep at him. You need to find out who's taking it, when they're taking it, and where they're taking it. You're getting closer, though, Jenks. Keep it up.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so I can't go into her anymore. Talk about...
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
This is another thing. Simon says that it's an IT guy, but they have their own one.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Alright.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Doesn't say what Aztecs are actually doing.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, who haven't we talked into for a while? Ryan? Really? Drugs? Yeah, I don't know what the PIN number is for. I haven't figured that out yet.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Well, you're kind of fat, too.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
It's actually a gift from Emma, right?
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
No. Can't be on the opposite side like that, right? Oh, here we go.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Yeah, just painkillers.
You just said they can walk in.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
You just said
so it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course. Aha. So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Oh, different.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Might have back of the might be on the back. Yeah, it's gonna be a back of the note or whatever it's freaking called. The hell am I doing up here? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us.
Simon had access.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Where's the notes at? The mirror room is freaking me out, though. I think I'm gonna get killed, though.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually in any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
But then again, he said that mirror room is used that is not a contradiction. The mirror room is used by the students, and he keeps them. All right, okay.
Be back later on if that's okay.
That's a bunch of bullcrap. I'm gonna head over to Simon and beat the shit out of him because he's a piece of shit. Yeah, we're going Simon. Definitely Simon.
Couple more questions if that's okay.
Business card. Well, you cannot. What? Oh, let's go.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The Muffin Man?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Okay.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
Drugs.
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing. A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
No.
That's a quick answer.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Oh. Lucky me, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. Laura, you and I think alike. It's insane.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Why did he look like that?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
There's something with this guy now. Drop card. Doesn't think he lives locally. So one thing, he just got a bunch of shit. I'm not allowed to ask any questions about it, though. Is there a contradiction here? Oh. Oh, the drugs? You mean, his? Doesn't know anything about that. No. Doesn't know anything about the prescription medical card in the cupboard at the pub. Shouldn't know anything about that. Something about this guy. I'm gonna check you.
Probably be back later.
It's the middle of the freaking night, though.
Just keep pushing.
What the hell's going on?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
So randomly, just two dudes doing that. Oh. Mine? Mine?
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Did I just steal?
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
There's no cars. Am I looking for a car? I think I'm looking for a car. Was it a car key? That's not the car key. Oh shit, it was? I'm allowed to do this. I don't have any Freaking. Don't I need a warrant to do this? Guess not. It's a check.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Check for £500. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
Bribe.
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
He said that she was gonna leave Atlas. Oh, really? Ah, very unfortunate. I thought that was actually the, I feel a bit sad. Oh shit, I thought that was it. Did bribe? Did he say that? Like, we don't pay... I have never heard that before, Laura. So I might be completely wrong with this. Did he say anything about that before? Are you sure? Yeah, I needed a warrant. I don't know how it is in the UK though, but in Sweden we need warrants. Just saying. Just steal someone's car keys and just go into the car. And why did he have the car? Why did he have it? I think we need to go to the daddy because it's probably his car, isn't it? No, it was his car. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. What up, Edward? Thank you so much for kicking the crap out of the subscribe button. Much appreciated. Thank you. He did. But I don't see that the bribe, the cash. I don't see that at all. Where could that be if that was actually the thing? Drunk. I want to ask about this, though. The tape. No. I think I need to go talk to the dad about this Atlas mirror and the check.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
I don't think there's any contradiction with the old
That's
man.
all for the moment, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Troy. I don't feel like I need to talk to James about it, though. Maybe we can talk to Rebecca about the
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Best not to ask Rebecca for the money. That makes sense. Yeah, let's not
Be
do
back
that.
later on, if that's okay.
Is this something that you guys actually think? Actually.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, shit. Talk to Paul about the check? Wait, I did. He doesn't know anything. So you're saying that there's something to do with the money that he offered Kate? That they never bribed or paid? It's for the window or something? Maybe not. I don't think so. Andrew, ask Ryan about the poppy pods. The hell is a poppy pod? I think it might be too far the next chapter there, Andrew. I never heard about the poppy pods. That's a poppy pod. What is a poppy pod? Gem
Thank you.
house?
Probably be back later.
What is a gem house? Oh, like the poppy flower? Quick look in here first. Maybe use the red torch. No? Okay. Couldn't find anything in the daylight, so why couldn't I find something now? Yeah, I got that. I got it. Just walks around like casually. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden. Oh, shit. He got the boxes.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy them and have them as a decoration. But the thing is that they had, Ryan had the pills for it, right? Or is it actually not prescription? He is the one that actually hands out this and calls it prescriptions. Delivered by an unknown man. The thing is, I think
that's it for the time being. Thank you.
Maybe we can take a look at the drugs at the bar. Is that a thing? You can do that? Just take it because you want to take a look at it? Is it?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
But she has a shit ton of them. think we get back to this.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Keep it in your pants, Troy. You guys want to talk to
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
He's allergic to opiates. Didn't he actually... Sage isn't... Salvia isn't drugs, maybe? Heroin. Might be a contradiction here somewhere. Simon remembered James drinking opium tea once at the farmhouse. He never claimed that he actually took it, though. Is this opium? This one here? There's something here, isn't it? Oh. Was that in the
Aha.
Laura.
And Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Yeah, Dina.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
Prime.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
Recky.
You mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing.
Did you grab her boobies?
Wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Yet.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate? That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to Ryan directly with this. Well, they do have really weird opening hours. Because they walk in at 10 p.m.
couple more
11.
questions, if that's
11.
okay. Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Well, yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna call the chief. Been a while, hasn't it?
Got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money. Sounds pretty desperate. Keep on at Ryan about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Right.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay, cool.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
So they get cash for it. Ryan is king because he has been drinking for like 3 days in a row, non-stop for 3 days. Dude is freaking amazing. Something to do with Kate actually being a prime candidate, but I'm starting to suspect that Simon is actually the one who. Kate maybe said that she was afraid of Simon, something dark side, because of him not being the prime candidate, and she actually took his place in a way that he didn't like. Meaning that I think Simon actually killed her. Oh shit. Matthew 5. $4.99 US Super chat. Please tell Susway to have another drink, Recky. Well, Sus, have another drink. Hashtag vodka.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
What? You want me to call him again? I just did. See, if he answers now, it's gonna be bullcrap, though.
Jenks, tell me what you know first, but this time I've got something to tell you.
Really? Well, what I found out is that Simon was asked by Ryan to test Kate to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate.
Prime what?
Prime candidate. It's the best of the bunch, the best Atlas student. The prime candidate gets an instant job on a fantastic salary as soon as they leave the course.
And how do they work out who's the best of the bunch?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what I know, shall I? That name they used to trade under, Third Eye. Turns out they were investigated 3 years ago over an allegation of physical abuse. Torture, Jenks. Witness had puncture marks through both her hands.
And Atlas weren't charged?
There was nothing to charge them with. The witness inflicted the wounds herself. Witness said it was something called threshold testing, whatever that means. Go figure, as they say in America.
Can I ask the Rands about this?
Well, there's no point. They won't tell you anything, and it'll just put them on the defensive. Just keep chipping away at them. Try and find out what this testing involves. That's the best thing. Get something on them, and you'll be in a better position.
Right. Thank you, Chief.
Nearly there, Jenks.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Why can I not ask him any question about them forcing... I need some more information. He just said that, Recky. Yeah, he did. He did.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, who haven't we talked for a while? I haven't talked to Emma and for a while.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
She's lying.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room? No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
The top a bunch, right?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay. Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
I feel like I need to talk to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think there's anything I can talk to him about, because we already talked about this. Who else am I missing?
Thank you.
Who else am I missing? All right, I'm gonna check the cheat board. You haven't asked Rebecca about Atlas. Okay, this is the last one. Yeah, Lady Dark.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I see you.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Most students are out to the job. So basically, prime candidates are the best students, but most students aren't up to the job. Ryan's check to Kate for 500
Be back
for
later
being...
on, if that's okay.
I don't think I can ask him that, but I'm definitely gonna try it, Lady Dark. Right? Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh. Okay, so there's I don't know what incentive means though. I'm missing something here. He doesn't test. But how is that a contradiction? I don't get it. Oh, okay, so, okay. Yeah, the forest?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Going to the forest. Oh my days, I'm always going the wrong way. Left into the woods. Yeti. I know I went. I need to go back. So which direction is it? Continue to take a path. There's nothing here. Into the woods. Further into the woods. Go to the clearing. There's nothing. There's nothing in the woods. Why do you want me to go into the woods? Oh, shit. Heart. But he didn't say. Did he say that he asked? Did he say specifically that he wanted Simon to test her?
A few more questions, please.
He said never ask Simon to test Kate. He said he never. I cannot contradict. He did say that, Hart. Yeah, I'm with you, Lady Dark. I'm with you, everyone who says this. However, I cannot contradict what another person said about another person. So these two over here. No, you're on it, Hart. You're on it. Use the force. Leo, you use the force. The force is within you. Ryan said the money for Kate was to test her response. No. Ryan said the money was meant for a little incentive for Kate. Ryan says students aren't tested. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one it is because at the moment my head is starting to shut off. But I have no clue how to... I think we're getting close to the end. I mean, we have an hour left, so... No. Yeah, she drowned. There's a contradiction here. I'm well aware of it. Ryan said that Kate was leaving Atlas, but wanted to give her a check for £500. What? Yeah, but is that a contradiction, Lady Dark? Is it really a contradiction? I don't think that's a contradiction, though. Check for Kate and students aren't tested. Check for Kate? What do you mean check for Kate? Ask Paul about Kate? I think I did that like the first... Yeah, I'm here. There's 3 different questions. Answers. Money meant as a little insider for Kate. Had her Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. He doesn't. It's an incentive. Just. No ulterior reason for giving for giving Kate the money. So this one. To keep her quiet? I think Simon killed Kate. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think Simon killed Kate. and everyone is trying to cover this up, including the brands or whatever the crap the name is. But I don't understand, guys. Oh, okay. But that was a good one, but that was the same. No, that was not it. Heart, that was a good one. That was a good one. We're getting close to it, people. We're getting close to it. But I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm gonna.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. You guys are pretty sure it's him?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Are you sure it's him? Doesn't say anything about... James stole Simon's laptop? We don't have any evidence for that, do we? We don't have any evidence for it, so I don't know. There's nothing. There should be a contradiction, but I don't know where it is. Put the incentive of money on the top. And don't test their students. No. No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Because this is Are you sure it's about the money? Ryan says he doesn't test, but he had Simon tester in the mirror room, according to Simon, to check for Kate was a... That's a contradiction, Andrew, without a doubt, but I cannot use others' answers towards other answers. Different people. They have to contradict themselves. Money meant for incentive and students aren't tested. I just did that. We can do it again. Money meant as a little incentive for Kate. Students aren't tested. It doesn't work. Or, I'm thinking something. What am I thinking? Money meant for an incentive, but to Kate. Okay. No. Are you guys sure it's about the money, though? I'm just... Why do I click that? Peace, Dan. Thank you so much for being here, my dude. I don't know why it's not working and why we cannot find the part where Ryan said that they don't bribe or coerce. Well, I can go back. I can go back to see if there's anything. So he's supposed to say that. I have never heard him talk about this. Are you sure it's Ryan? Are you sure? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Oh, thank God.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
But he said it wasn't tested. I don't know if that's the next part of it. I don't think it is. Those two just works out perfectly, but are we done with the... I think we're done with it, though. Then he never said that. How do we prove that Ryan actually told Simon to test Kate? Yes, Hart, I completely agree with you, but he doesn't say that again. We don't get that. And the thing is that there is no adding to what he said. So I
Thank
think...
you. Probably be back later.
It's more contradiction. I don't think it's him anymore. Let's go to the piece of shit.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I want to use things that everyone else said, but there's no way to do that. There's no contradiction with him. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, Hart, you're not wrong. Most of them.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to Simon. I feel like I need to go to Simon. The thing is, I think that most of the time, not the freaking farm. What the? Over here, dude. Figured out, Andrew?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I just had a contradiction with him and the drugs. So why would there be another? And we're past that. We just did that. Yeah, we did that. Andrew. I did. Ryan says that they don't bribe or coerce students, but he said the money for Kate was inside him. That's a contradiction. We're done with that. We're past that. Yes, Lady Dark. Yes. There's no way we can contradict that, though. I don't think it's Simon. I don't think it's Emma either, to be honest.
Later on, if that's okay.
We're getting really fucking close now. Let's go to the pub. Get shit-faced.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Amen. The thing is, one thing I'm really getting pissed at is that if you take a look here, you got that freaking Band-Aid or tape, whatever it is. I still cannot ask why the hell they have the same tape on the pub as they have in there. And it's something that's pissing me off. Why can I not answer about that? It's just obvious. It's with a piece of tape attached. I don't understand. No.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to the woods. Like, why the hell not? want to go out here. Here we go. It's nothing. Just be the one time. Been to the Yeti. Oh, Lady Dark, that's a good one. There's a contradiction somewhere, boys and girls, and I think I really want to finish the game. I'm gonna check up here again. Hey, well, it sounds like... Nothing. So far, there has only been crazy people in that room.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask you a couple more things, please.
What? It says... Oh, thank God.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Gotta be Simon. It gotta be Simon.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
He doesn't think.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Funny. I think it's time for the douche canoe.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, Andrew. No worries about it.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Okay, so he doesn't trust Simon. He claims that they don't use the threshold testing.
Aha. You say you don't endorse threshold testing? That's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes. It says so in the, yeah.
Because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room.
And I've
listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested. But I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push. Greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're going to have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
All right, now we think Kyle? That was the dude in the woods, right? I think we need to go this to Simon, because he is on the under my radar as hell now.
Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup, and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Why can I not ask him about the accusation? Am I not with Simon? What the Am I not with Simon now? Wow.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
That is weird. Let's walk the path of darkness. There's always something new in the woods, isn't it? Yeti. Nothing on the Yeti. I'm gonna get shot. Oh.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
I know it's
More
something
likely
going on.
you, Ryan? Pig! I know. Police brutality.
I'm gonna get killed, right?
Are you okay?
What in the royal ball sack is going on?
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
I know it. I was there first.
Couple more questions, if that's okay? What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there?
I know.
Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape.
Rebecca.
So there's only one person has tape like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much you would do, how fast you would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Painkillers? He's running away.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Is he going to... Is he going to Ryan? He's going to Ryan, isn't he? I'm going to check the clearing again. No one. He's going to Atlas. It's going to be a fight.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
I'm going to go to Rebecca because she has the tape.
A few more questions, please. Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
No? Bullshit.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
But there was 2 months ago. But there was a broken window. She fixed the broken window. Right? That is not a contradiction. That is the biggest freaking bullshit. There has to be something with that. This is bull crap. Come on. So which one could it be? Taped. Could it be something else? 2 months ago. Gotta be this one. Come on, baby Jesus. Oh, frick, yes.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You lying sack of potatoes.
The reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
We're going to solve
the
it.
fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband.
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay, you want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him,
500.
that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Didn't you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who?
Emma.
Emma.
Oh.
It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're going to have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Oh. That's a part 2, mother truckers. That's a part 2, mother truckers. I'm so freaking tired right now. It's 2 a.m. here. It was fun. I actually enjoyed it. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I wouldn't even be close of beating this game if it wasn't for you guys. Make no mistake. And I'm gonna tell ya, thanks you to everyone who actually participated in helping out with me beating this game. That's not gonna be murder trivia. I know I promised, but I am so freaking tired. It's 2 a.m. and I know I'm gonna wake up super early to start making videos for you guys for Recky and Carol. And of course, don't forget that we actually have. We hope you enjoyed playing Contradiction. This was an exponential independent game made on a tiny budget. If you like it, please leave a frick. Leave Rebecca?
Be back later on if that's okay.
What? I cannot leave. Right. I will kill it. I will kill it. It's this one, right? There we go. I had a bunch of fun. Amazing fun. I really wanted to end the game because I didn't want to pick up when there was like maybe 30 minutes left of the entire game. So I decided to just finish the game. And I had a blast. And unfortunately, the game is all over now. I actually had some amazing time with it. And of course, don't forget, guys, we have a premiere tomorrow, as per usual. I can see if Carol actually put that up. Yep, she did. And of course, if you haven't checked out Recky and Carol yet, please do. Link for the next premiere is tomorrow, right over there for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I need to pee. I'm peeing in my pants here. A big thank you to everyone who supported me with hold on. There's, I think, supported me through oh, my brain is not working now. Super chats. And thank you for being here. There's a lot of you guys lurking in the shadows. I know you're there, and I really appreciate you. And everyone else who's super active in the chat, love you all. Thank you so much. I am gonna go pee, gonna get a sandwich, probably dropping the kids off at the pool. I think it's going on. You know. If I don't see you on Sunday, what the hell are you gonna do else? Come on. It's a premiere over at Recky and Carol's. You're not gonna miss that. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times. I think it's high time for me to say goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. And if you didn't have it not yet smacked a like on this stream, please do. Other than that, love you all.